the pines. Rain dust dancing, sun breaks the fall. Black soil turning under steel and slaw. 165 holes through the low wet ground. 399 holes as the swans swing around. Red tractors in the pine, working through the finished sky. From the barley to the rye, and the spruce that scrapes so high. 35, 165, 399, still pulling fire. 6455, the front of the line. Red tractors in the pines. Oh, yeah. Forest at our shoulders, fields at our feet. 4 old friends and a lifetime of weed. Red tractors in the pine, working through the finished sky. From the valley to the rye, and the spruce that scrapes so high. 35, 165, 399, still pulling fire. 6455, the front of the line. Red tractors in the pine. Red tractors in the pine. Jack keeps yapping about my life like it knows my every move, but it never stacked up birch pile high or pulled a stuck rig loose. Long field flat and frozen, breath hangs wide in the air. I got belly under blankets and diesel in my prayer. Weather is the boss out here, not some scream, not some talking my ear. From the grain to the gray old moss, clock says go, but the sky says stop. I plan, I push, I cuss, I toss, but the weather is the boss. Red Massey hums at sunrise, tracks through slush and clay. Spruce line holds the hillside where the saw sings half the day. Skis lean by the back door, waiting on a clear blue spell. I read the clouds like scripture, more than any manual. Weather is the boss out here, not some screen, not some talking my ear. From the grain to the gray old moss, clock says go, but the sky says stop. I plan, I push, I cuss, I toss, but the weather is the boss. Frost, flood, hail, thaw, I just dance to what I'm dealt. Oh yeah, you can tell me what I should do, but this land decides itself. Weather is the boss out here, not some screen, not some talking my ear. From the grain to the gray old moss, clock says go, but the sky says stop. I plan, I push, I cuss, I talk. jar. Frost on the shed roof, keys in my hand. Massive 35.
Good morning. It is ladder time. Then it's tractor time, trailer time, pee time. Sen var det de där kättingarna som måste vara, det ena går bara till det ena och den sätter sig här ner förrän man för det upp.
Jo, vilket var det?
För att en gång satt det fel så måste fara upp, måste hem gå ner tillbaka med det hela det där keikkarna det var. Nej, för det var det såna ny så. Det är en utav det är en utav de nya gick in. Det är lättare man tar det längre. Lättare. Nej, det är bara riktigt. En med kätting upp först, ja. Jag håller så att det inte slipsar det när det är snö, men det är nog inte is under, men det är bäst. Better secure it. Man ser de där fönstren, ser man att de är inne och det är kallare eller något. Man ser inte mycket i de fönstren. De är uppe och man ser inte ut från fönstren mycket.
Men tar ni upp i fönstret?
Jo, men inte behöver man behöver.
För jag muckar ner så muckar ni upp ju.
Kanske man ser det inifrån.
Är det något missbord där ner? Borst ut det något skräp?
Något lite brukar det alltid vara, man inte något på.
No, det är nog råttor och lyssna på att det är kallt nu. För det minskar något jag sitter inte i halv och inte i...
Nej, de har nog kan do
just något råttgift som det då på hösten när det blekant så får det allt om på en gång.
Ja.
Till och med upp i husvind så det inte hoppa.
Ja.
Men nu var det i far. Nu är de två ännu kvar, de kommer de två tomter. Så att sen när det torkar de där nya.
Så hela förra ledun brände bort ifrån.
Jo, så har de allt.
Så är det nästa ledet nästa.
För där är bara de där nya.
Där är bra, och där är 8 och så är de 4 de. Så det är nu 12-14 pallar kvar ännu.
Jo, och det är 2 de.
Så det räckte.
Och inne 2 fulla.
Ja.
Jo. Men det var det såg ut ju lite bättre än det så in.
Ska jag ta det här nu? Lägg den där uppe det där. Det går bäst man så här brukar alltid själv om man får den på där så får du så ställer du emot, vet du, håller det mot benen när du får upp. Ja. Där får du det här så mot kroppen får du stuva. Så där händer så där så marsar du upp och stuvar till dig. Så där så går det. Så vippar man över den hacken där. Så där så far du liksom med fötterna, lyfter med fötterna så går det. Så där så är det inte så tungt. Och sen bara får det vippa in just i kättingen först, det är det på högerspåken. Jo, nej det kommer inte.
Det stämmer nog bra idag.
Det är snön är frusit fast i taket.
Jo, det kommer det med minus där nere.
Nej.
Och de är inte så tjockt heller på den här sidan.
Nej, man ser nu där lite där.
Jo, där är det lite.
Inne på.
Nej, här brukar det bli så mycket att det blir så slipper.
När det är lika mycket på båda sidorna så går det bra. Där är bara får det upp dit först in. Så man går ner lite där ja, och sen vippa upp och sen sätter ett hand dit. Bara du först vippar upp den och in dit så förhålls den nästan själv bara du får den in dit. Så där måste man göra det och det där är det pahagast pajkan just det där. Sen är det lättare.
Lyfter lite ner så får det på.
Nu kan du styra in den. Nu är den bra. Nu är det bra.
Nu är den dit. Du kan spänna den där lite att det inte kommer ut. Är det en lös kanske? Det som det är.
Så där passligt.
En lös ju.
De ärten kommer med god fart nu.
Jo, nu backar jag att det är halvmeter ifrån så blir det.
Det får så långt liksom hit som möjligt för att det kan inte det maxa det skulle falla det kan inte ens komma rakt ner. Det kommer alltid lite.
Vilarna kommer väl emot det där så far det nästan rakt ner.
Nå nästan ja.
Men om man mokar så far det ju just så där bugga.
Ja. Kettinki.
Det går med det här stickan så kan det andra dit.
Den här är bäst den är vinglingen så den
Bara har en
varmistar.
en krok som en kätting dit så för när det är is i det far.
Nej men det är bäst att vara här.
Det är bättre till foten.
Ja.
För det var något kniv.
Det går med det där med det sprinten går det bra. Ja.
Det är något goja i det här. Missen har hit. Men jag är alltid sugit när Finland tomtar för de blir sedliga.
Ja, och sen skal där man det blåser så.
De kommer de utrostan hade på det.
Ja, nej men de putt det där hela sög vi då förra hösten.
Det är bra för nu det tuktar råttorna till ordnomligt att den blir säker och kräver.
Ja, det kassan med de här plastikkarna de var mysbo in i. Där det var i 10 år där så.
Det är mer än ett år som man ställer.
Ja, lyfter du sig alla fotningen. Där. Radio. Där. Maastaveto. Det väger kanske 10 kilo det där.
Ja, men det där är ju stumt.
Det är pagar det där muotonen så under.
Man skulle sova bort där, det är onligt viktigt.
Ja, men det är det.
De där de toimii lika bra.
Ja, de väger lite mindre.
Lite mindre, ja.
Det skulle det där tak det där panelen, den skulle kunna vara ännu tunnare och sen så är det nästan så lätt som det kan vara.
6 millis panel.
Kanske får 1 kilo lättare nu. Där lyfter, se in det så ser du vad vet håll du ska ha det. Jag skulle först se in i det. Se in i det sen så får du se till den rätt ställe.
Nu får det bara.
Nu får det.
Det har
där.
också den går nu. Det kommer att kunna lossa det skulle.
Nej, det är bara vid extra vikt. Så där.
Det är det på det ju.
Ja.
Ja.
Jag får byta dit tunneln och så ska jag så se jag.
Vänta, börja med det där.
Ja.
Jo.
Jag ser om jag blå om jag
Det kommer
kommer.
lite jo. Jo. Är det för mycket nu? Det som kommer lägre.
Det är lite brant nu men nu kommer det ju inte det nu.
Det flyger i visen.
Kärran bara
ner
lägger.
lite bara. Det är så lågt som det går. Så lågt som det går att det ligger emot. Så lågt som kätting bara spänner. Ja. För det är bättre att det sen med fart så den flyger i visen. Nu är det ganska likadant. Nu är det bra. Nu är det bra. Och så spänner kättingen. Det är en läs ska det vara båda här. En läs.
Ja.
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 Det kan man väl.
Nästan den är inhilat tästä. Se on nyt.
Ja, men nu vattnar jag under det där.
Jag får upp och flytta de där lådorna där in i lådan och så ser jag. Så testar jag ett blås först och sen om det inte kommer med det så mukavalla. Toimaan gaasi här, där fryser det fast gas. Jankkuroida lite kaasua. Clean the snow off. Not too bad. Then in the tunnel first. Open the hatch. Har vi båda kolat i. Men det är så mycket att jag går. Alltså jag vet det där, när man provar det där som man stuvar det där som man jämnar sig men jag tror inte kolan går bättre nästan. Ja, good. Got the stuff we need here. Yes. Först är det typ under lukan skulle gå bättre för den där ärten, det är inte så mycket mot lukan så det går bättre. Det är bra, det är med mukaan men så lättare att se. Okej. Kanske man ser ut från fönstret fast det är helt horussa. Man ser när kärran under. I'll see if I can open it. How deep do you sink in the piece? A little bit. Not too bad. Good thing the hatch is almost visible. Bad thing more shoveling. I think. And there's almost nothing here in the corner. Or not very much. Are the peas like? No, they're not. Shouldn't be frozen. They're pretty dry. Bunch of peas. Kanske man ser ut i den där när det är så frostigt att du måste typ under. Det är bara man ser hur mycket det är i det kärran. Ah, joo, du kan ta ypyä om du vill. Open windows. Okay. And this one already has a thicker chain, so this should be fine to open. Now we'll see if we can get this. Yep. if it all would just flow like this. Easy peasy. Jag har just börjat komma bort ifrån den nu. Let's try with the fan. I have a sneaking suspicion it won't work. It's here, fan, it's here. Now we'll try use the intended method, but I have a sneaking suspicion this won't work very well. It might in the beginning a little bit, but press magic button. And it goes now, but then when it gets flat, it doesn't go. Might get the first load like this. Or at least a little bit. Yeah, even now it goes kind of slow already. The air just comes through, it's too easy here. Should be pushing it there. At least the first cubic meter, first 2 tons goes easy. Then it's slow. Now it's almost not going anymore. As soon as it's like flat there before it goes out, then it's like not going. But this is the intended method. You just push this, then it basically goes out. And it works for everything else except like peas. They're too heavy. Now it goes, I guess it works like this, but you would have to stand here like literally 12 hours before this is empty. It's faster shoveling. För det var snabbare till 25. Du far det hela tiden då nog. Dit. Goes all the time, just very slowly. As you can see, barely moving. And then it's probably so slow that it's better to shut it off and then shovel. I think that's gonna be faster. You could have it on and shovel, but then it's like the wind is blowing up, so it's like these peas are really clean, so it's not really dusty, but it's still like very windy. Better start warming up the pushers. det stänger av så här. With two guys pushing, it's probably faster this way now. More goes out than there. Just need to figure out some sort of a dog a dog here to just dig the piece out. I guess you can push quite a bit here where you can push downhill. Like I'm probably moving like 200 kilos per push, or at least 100. Is it going good? Is it going good? Det har avflast. Ja, det rivs nog bra till. Man får nog ganska mycket när man kan styra ner försbacken här i början. Kanske 100 kilo, 200 kilo per gång. At least it's downhill. The climb up is a little uphill climb. It's not going to be cold, that's for sure. Climbing the literal mountain. Mountain climber, hill climber, swamp runner. Luckily we have the whole day time today because 2 bins, quite a few tons of piece. High intensity training. Need to have break, but thank God it's not. If it's plus 30 degrees and you do this, then it's actually really horrible. At least now it's so cold that you can choose the right clothes. Jag brukar pusha med en rak rygg så får med fötterna liksom stua bättre. Jag brukar stua med en rak rygg. Och det blir när det blir flata så här tiden som man tar mindre lass nu. I början kunde man ta mer, när det blir flata så man tar mindre och det är fan för djupt. Nej men inte får jag skil, ja det här är bra kontroll för idag det här. För de här båda pöckar ut så är det bra att även det är leg day där. Och middle body day. Oh, now the trash guys came, I think. That's good that they're not. So now we know they've gone. When you drive the tractor, it's not going to be a collision. Trash guys, beans moving today. Newspaper or one of the magazines came today, and all kinds of things happening today. A lot of action on this Monday. Hur mycket birdie var kanske första kärran på var ganska full. Ja, nu ryms det till den. Still fit more. Jag vet inte om det är någon idéstur från halvvägs eller det bästa liksom att råpa hela vägen. De där hörnen kan man ju tömma i men inte går något snabbare så att man gör det. Det är sån perus dredge style ganska bra. Keep on dredging. Jag funderade där, vi har ju en sån här skrud i. Vi har ju en gammal sån här skrud i. Om man skulle laga den så här, man skulle sätta den bara på ytan här, vet du, så skulle den tvinna i och så skulle det ut för.
Ja.
Det skulle man kunna prova laga någon sån här kekka. Liksom det är så här mycket mer så det är inte har. Det är ett förstås. Ja, det är bra nu. Okay, first load is full I guess. Muck där runt, muck rent där runt så att den trasar ut.
Ja, det far nog när det sätter.
Du kan med hand, både hand ta sig runt så att den trasar så. Shouldn't fall out but you can hand cleaned around the edge a little bit so it doesn't fall out. Now it shouldn't fall out on its own once the trailer is up. But yeah, it's surprisingly this piece, you would think they're like round that they would roll easily because the floor underneath here is slightly like this way. But they do not roll. Even with some help of the air pushing. So we need to push them manually, but yeah. This and that today, so good workout. Kylningen pelaa i alla fall. Det är sparkt när du bara tar lite dragit sig från den rocken så blir det där så det blir inte het men det blir inte kallt. I think it's gonna be all in all like 6 loads, but it's not 6 full loads, maybe like 4 to 5 full loads, but decent chunk. It's slippery up the hill. Spinning the tires, but it should dig down to there's gravel underneath. So yeah, spinning the tires a bit, but there's no ice underneath, so it should go. Just gonna dig the snow. Ja, så när det, vet du, när det inte är is under. Så det gräver det snön och så tar det sanden. But yeah, how are we guys doing today? Today it's going to be bunch of pea stuff today. When I get this clean and that clean and emptied out, then tomorrow they should come and pick it up with the semi truck. Ser. Ja. And we just need a bunch of dogs here to dig that way. I think we have like an old screw there, like a auger type thing. It's not very big, but we could maybe modify that to be like just an open auger, and then maybe if you put it on top here, it would like push the grain that way. But it's I think the electric motor is like burnt up on it. So, but if you would fix that, you could maybe put it on top here, then it would scoop the piece out. But I don't know. Haven't really figured out what other good way would be here. The best way is when you can have press the button there and have the air push it from underneath. But with the piece, it doesn't work. But yeah, once this is out and that is out, then all the grain will be sold. Sold, sold, sold. Hello, dude. Peace. Peace everywhere. Yeah, today we are pea pushers. Pea pushing is on the list today. Anybody need some pea soup? We got some peas here. If we get hungry, you can just eat here. A lot of protein here.
Joo.
Just eat peas and then push out. Nah, not really like I don't know, peas. I haven't done the exact calculations, but I think if you just consider the price of the peas, then when you sell them, you pretty much like break even for the costs. Like maybe a small profit, but very small. Then the subsidies help it, so it's actually a little bit in the green. But just the price of the peas is not that high. You always need to compare it to the costs. Like costs are really high, so the price would need to go up each year just to keep up with like inflation and stuff. But yeah, actually the pea price now is better than in the fall when we harvested. So this worked out like it was a good decision to not sell immediately, like wait half a year and sell it now. Like the price is for the peas, the price is a little bit higher now than in the fall. So at least something worked out. With the wheat, there was kind of like not a good result, but with the peas it should be, or it's better than in the fall, or less bad. That's what I like to say with the organic farming. It might be less bad than conventional farming, like still bad, but maybe less bad.
And of course, it depends what you compare to.
But yeah, once we get the trailer on the outside there, then we can start pushing again. Taking a little break now. Trailer guy is dumping it in the other place. But yeah, now we can do this. Originally we thought about doing this last Friday, but then it was like minus 25 on Friday. Then we decided that like it's better to not maybe start the tractor when it's minus 25. Today it's just maybe 5 degrees outside, so it's really good weather.
Throttle cables are kind of stuck up and nicer.
Generally not, if you can avoid it, then we try to not start the tractors when it's super cold.
Yeah, better when it's a bit warmer.
Always hard on the tech.
Yeah. But this year still seems pretty good, like growing season wise.
Not like it all
yeah, well, it's good now, so maybe it's
it all depends on
warm and like moist summer would also be good.
it all depends on May, June, July. Everything else is basically irrelevant.
Yeah, but it is relevant because if it's good now and keeps up, then it's more probable that it's warm like later in summer.
But we don't need heat. We need water.
Averages out for 1 year. So
We need water.
if you can't draw any conclusions, then that is the conclusion that you can draw.
We need water, not heat.
Yeah. But water and heat is also.
Maybe we can get a really wet summer this summer.
Yeah.
That would be on the like. It would be a good thing on the bingo card. Slightly cooler wet summer.
The good oat price and like we have a new like the sort of
New variety.
variety so that should be a like very good amount if it's wet and warm. Let's see. See if the weather gods have in store for us.
I guess I could push a little way here. I can push it like this. And stop there because we don't have the trailer underneath. I'm just moving a little bit here. Just keep going a little bit. Kinda keep the heat at a good level, not too cold, not too warm. Weird looking snow here. With the snow pushers, this is some weird looking snow here. Also, how is the snow inside a building? Maybe we'll do 2 loads and then food break and then more. I think that would be good. Because you can still fill another one, so it's like
I'm ready to eat some protein myself.
eat some peas.
Yeah.
Just munch on this.
Like they say, the Finnish verse, you eat what you sow.
Or isn't like you sleep like you bed.
The one is like
You reap what you sow.
you reap. So that's
Almost the same thing. Almost the same. Almost the same thing.
basically the same thing. Like I said, if the prices go low enough, then I'll just eat all the
eat all this.
myself.
Store this properly, then there is food for many lifetimes.
Why make losses when you can just eat it yourself?
Yeah.
Leave on it.
Oh, eat only peas.
Yeah. This will last for a long time.
The new trendy food, whatever, like not budget, but what's the word? The new trendy diet: eat only peas, nothing else. It's gotta be good.
Yeah, like personal trainer girl would surely love this because it's like already now like I had the organic pea protein. It's one of the like highest quality.
Should be good.
Check out all the proteins. Organic pea protein. It's just like ground up and like isolated. Something like 83% protein. That's one of the like highest quality. All the amino acids and everything. But also like basic like pea soup is pretty good too. It's just watered down and like some spices and then mash it up.
Maybe this fits in. It would be nice if this could fit in a trailer. It's kind of. It's like here. It's maybe thickness is like.
Maybe not quite.
This is like 70-80 centimeters. This big, and then that is like maybe 3 cubic meters. It could fit in one. It would be nice to get it like empty with 2. It's gonna be 2 trailers or 2 and a bit. But if it's just a tiny bit in the third one, then we can empty this and take more from that one, because the piece, there's no danger that when you open it, it's not even like 1 cubic meter flows out, then it stops. Maximum like 2 cubic meters. So you can kind of switch bins with like 1 trailer load. Dust, some dust. These peas are really clean though. Even the teasel, like there's not many teasel, there's a few teasel seeds there, but not too bad.
That's what's interesting about farming. I think it's every year it's like a new like season. You don't know how it's going to go. It's like keeps you like interested.
It's always different, yes.
It's not like these like conveyor belt jobs. That's just
No.
some time you do it from 8 to 6, for example, and then it's like precisely the same thing every like work day. And a lot of new things always test. And breakdowns. This year you have only oats, so now the complex will turn up.
If the oats are not flat when you harvest, it's pretty easy to harvest.
Yeah, there shouldn't be too many weeds either, so just let it ripe. So this year they start their solar park like construction. They started like 2 months now. So
Yes.
we're still seeing.
Yes, yes. Yes, yes, says the big stomach guy.
Yeah. Aika vajeet. Biisärkin. Also nice. Well, kebab is like, it's, I think, is it like a bull or like bull or then bull meat or like swine meat?
I don't know. Okay, but I think if they have the big meat piece rotating and then they cut, that probably is. Yeah, what could it be? It could be actually. You can't really tell what it could be.
It could be like an alta, I think.
I don't know.
It's kind of like just texture.
Someone knows.
Maybe you can make from both. I have to check.
Yeah, someone in chat knows kebab
Or
meat.
like a feather, like chicken.
It's not chicken because when they cut from the big chunk, it's like too big for any bird. So
But it's rolled up,
it's gotta be pork or like cows.
But is it like, is the thing rolled up already, or is it like?
No, but I have the in my mind like they have the big meat chunk and it's like rotating slowly like this, and then they cut slices from
But
it.
is that chunk like raw from some animal?
No, I think it's like cooked at some
Is it
point.
already like ground up from something?
But yeah, kebab meat. What is kebab meat? Is it pork or is it like cows or
Beef
bulls or something?
Chicken, chicken, I don't think it's chicken.
No, I don't think
Why?
the meat doesn't. It's I would pretty sure it's not from a bird.
Beef or like pork. Probably. Then of course the like you have like the whole portion, then you put some kebab in the like buns there of wheat, like so just wheat or like you could probably make some kind of a oat patty also, I think.
Push on the other side with the other thing. Get some prep work done while we're waiting. this way you can also get, but it's like harder. I don't know if it's faster to drag downhill. Probably you can move more pushing still. Like the last bit here, you can kind of try to drag, but then you need to, yeah, you need to either turn around then, or like, it's hard to dump the end here. If you push, you can just like, it's one motion. Try different things. Yes, this could work, like if you do it like this. Then you don't need to move the legs at all. Get the corner clean like this. Could be okay for a little bit. Just things. But yeah, tomorrow they come and pick this up, so kind of need to get this done today or tomorrow morning, but it takes a while, so it's best to do it today.
Yeah.
Without the shoveling, it would not take just like 2-3 hours, but the shoveling, it kind of slows it down a bit. Dumper, another trailer guy is coming back. Then once we get the trailer there, then we can push again. Pusher guy. Yeah, but what it is, this is perfect now, -5. That's perfect.
Yeah, that's good.
It could stay like that, and then all of a sudden +50. Not those slushy around 0 temps so much.
After like 2 weeks, it will probably could even like
It could go to +degrees.
plus.
It hasn't, this year it's been +degrees like 2 days, I think. It's been almost only -degrees.
There's a lot of shoveling.
Yeah, but I moved quite a little bit away from the wall here, so I can just push.
These you can really get like
No, you need to push all that away first, and then like keep it going downhill. Or first against the wall, do my thing, like toss it there and then push it from there. That's a viable, because having a full load and like turning around, that doesn't work. You have to either pull or push. It's like everything else is like slower, way slower, I would say. Pulling or pushing is the way to go. we go. Now I only need to walk back to here maybe. Push this big pile down first. Now there's not too much left there, now it's just here and there. I kind of cleaned the side a little bit there. Too much. If you're too greedy, then it stops. You gotta take just a little shave off the top every push. Ja, jag tror att det här ryms i den här kärran. Det här. Inte är så mycket, jag tror att det här ryms alltid i det här. Här är inte så, du här är bara 30 cent här nu under. This section maybe has like 60 centimeters and the rest is like under. Don't fall with it there. We try to clean it down to the floor. I don't know if it's easier or harder, that one. I try to go down to the all the way to the floor. Walking on this is like can get kind of slippery. It's max power pushing training today. We try to do like this here now, but I think it's like this is gonna be. I think this is still a slower way, probably. Or I don't know. What if we do first? We go like this first, and then push the last bit. Yeah. Now there's like a heel in front. I guess this works if I take it down to the floor now. Kinda works. And then this last bit I'm gonna push a little bit here, then I'm gonna pull this out and then push. That's the plan now. Now this is probably easier like this now. And pull it out of the corner. Probably. Now we can push, we can kind of clean the corners, most of it, but the last bit is probably best to do in the end. As long as everything goes out there, it's fine. Doesn't really matter in which order. everything goes in the same direction. I think it glides easier when it's like this. So maybe this glides easier when it's like this. So maybe it's worth to like go down and then do it like this. Not push from, not clean this before we push from there. Is it easier? I think it's. Yeah, no, but I meant like this. Like now it glides easier. I meant like this. Like now. Now this glides easier. When there's a little bit of piece underneath. Maybe it's worth to just take a little bit all the time now. When there's a little bit of piece like this, then that glides on top of the piece and it's like rolling. Like from this point forward. Now it's easier, right? It's easier now. So it's worth to just take a little bit here. Worth to just go down all the way now and do it like this. That's probably the better way now. Open the zipper more, it's getting warmer. And now there's not, if there's room now, he hasn't moved forward even. This will fit in that trailer. There's only, I would say, like 2 cubic meters left. It fits, there's like maybe 2 cubic meters left. 2.5 maybe. Should actually fit in this trailer. Dig the corner out. But yeah, today is gonna be a long and heavy workout today. It's good, we've been mostly skiing lately, so this is a nice like change of pace. Do some different kind of exercise today. And now this corner has very little left. Almost empty here. one corner almost empty. Oh, too much. Too much. I could take from here, but we got this pole in the way, so I guess now I can focus on cleaning the corner, and then there's just this left basically. Few pushers left. Try to clean this completely now. And the last corner is shoveling. I can try to push like this maybe from here now. See. Det glider så mycket lättare där att analogen kan man ta så vi tar med sig branta i tomta sen mukaan. Jo, det är lättare på det sättet. Ten pushers left, or maybe 5 pushers left. There should be a room in the trailer still so we can get this off. Last bits. Just a little corner left. I'm gonna grab the shovel now for the corners. I'm gonna grab the shovel now from the corners.
Joo.
Corners and then fan it. Meillä on sarja tuota.
Hungry inbördes.
Joo.
Men tar ut då.
Joo. Det ryms allt, det är tomt just. Ja, det ryms alltid här. Sen blir det matpaus och sen tar vi annan låda.
Tää on tomt.
Ja, det är bara ett sopgolv, det ryms inte bra. Så.
Jag tänkte att det ryms någon.
Det ryms. Det är mer, ja. We får tykittää det med fläktnit. Let's see what the fan does. The corners you have to kind of clean a little bit. But you can try to press the magic button. A little bit. Then we'll see if it has maybe enough power to push this loose stuff down now. This might move now with the fan. Let's see. Let us see. But the corner up here I clean a little. Yeah, this goes. Now we just need it all to go like this. Really need to help it a bit. Watch the corner. If you move it a little bit, then it goes. Now now it's basically just to clean that. So that's the intended way for all the grains, but sadly when you have this much piece, then it just pretty much,
Flows by.
yeah, the air just comes through. But with all the other grains, you just push the magic button, then it cleans everything basically. So this is not the normal way we do it. Normally not that much shoveling. Går bättre med borstan där sist. Even some husks went up here, but everything that goes up here, you know, this is just empty husks. This is all just, you can vacuum that away.
Joo, det regnar.
Där borde du få putsa den här gasen en gång, men du borde bara hugga bra försiktigt, borde du borsta försiktigt. Alltså. Det är ju inte det som inte far ut nu, så det blir dammsuga bort, så det är ju inte på det sättet, men lite mindre mysmat, råttmat. There's a few peas. Can still fire up the fan once more to little, maybe a few peas will still go out. Then the rest will be vacuum cleaned before next season. Should I take a mini throttle up, then you can get the last piece. It's good. Now this one is empty, one left. Now I'm gonna go in there, change, so the fan goes to the next bin, and then yeah, I think we're gonna take also like lunch break now, because pretty much lunch break time. Then the other bin, I think that's more than 2 trailers. That won't fit in 2, it's gonna be like 3 small ones. But yeah, this clean, and then this already had the good change, so this one is like good.
Joo. Nu är det joo. Joo.
Och sen, det blir efter det här nu, så vi får ta matpaus nu.
Joo.
Yeah. Yes, I'm gonna put the hatch back here. This has already the better chain. This one you can pull and not break. There was a few things that did not have the thicker chain yet.
Joo.
This is the thick chain gang here. Thick chain gang. Now it's ready. Now just bring in more grains. Need more. Window can be open because from the other bin you can also see out there. There's no window in the middle there, so no, it's only the little what you can see from there. Yes, sir. I'm gonna go. Yeah, I can change that when I come back. Yeah, you can go. I'm gonna leave the stream here because I think I have enough battery. Cell phone I need to take and charge, but the stream can be here. Yeah, I'm gonna leave chat here to guard the peas. Guard these peas so no one steals them from us. Where should I leave you? Can I put you there? It's like a shelf. Maybe here. We'll see how much. Let's check the battery levels. This one has, we have 82% battery. So this one has enough battery, but my cell phone on the arm, I'm gonna take that and charge when we take lunch break, but this should be good. Maybe I'll leave you guys here. Here should be a good spot to put the stream. And you can guard. Is that a good spot? You can guard the grain. You're the grain guardians now. And then after lunch we'll come back here and continue here. I'm probably gonna be checking chat when I'm eating at some point, but maybe not. But yeah, this cell phone is down to like 50% already, so need some charging. Might need to take like a battery out here when I do the other stuff, because that's gonna take longer than this. But yeah, lunch break. Oh, I should put, let's check if this works. This stuff, I haven't used that in a while. Yeah, that works. See you in a bit. Karate kick.
Styra om man har en ersatt när så kan den inga liksom där skapet ska börja.
We are back. Let's put you guys on board mode again.
Det gör det som kan täcka alltid en båt och liksom leder det kallt på
Nää. Engage on... Stigin panska.
Mä vaan fuut ne varmaan.
Engaging on board mode. Ja, det skulle vara sidofoton, det skulle vara under, ja. There should be a trailer underneath. Open and trailer not underneath, and that would not be good. And text we can remove now, it's not. No more food break. Oh, did I double press it? But yeah, John is gonna do the honors here and open the next box. And then we'll see how much flows out on its own. I think not very much. Bunch of shoveling here. There's more here than there was there. First det där ja. Securing thing first and then the actual hatch. Det är lite mer sed på det här sidan än på den här sidan. Ja, det far mot båda sidorna skulle jag säga. Man känner nog när det rörs lite. Om det kommer upp redan åt sidan så kommer det inte mera. Did it move already? Now it moves, ja. Det skulle vara bra att veta kanske för. Inte om det rör så det måste nog vara det där andra det rör, man kan inte ta i fel ordning. Ja, för det skulle inte röra så där mycket annars. Yes. Ja. Now the actual hatch. De där var de sådär att man får göra. Man kan ta loss. Jag brukar alltid ha det så att man inte behöver ta loss det ännu. Så där så är det bara att böja benen och prova lyft med fötterna. Det behövs vojma. Bara får ett lite flow så far det så blir det ett minskat tryck efter en stund. Man får bra åt det och så med benen så går det så bra. Open hatch. Det är rakt uppåt. Ja. Och sen efter en stund när det tar mot klinkon så måste man få det lite åt sidan. Men i början går det att dra rakt uppåt. Use the legs. Kanske lite sådär, det kan gå sådär åt sidan men inte får man det åt sidan. Det är nog uppåt som det ska. Om du tänker det skivan så rakt uppåt är mindre VT emot eller om du provar hit sidan. Just cameras. Ja, man får nog, jag fick bara, man kan lite på knyck men med fötterna gör det inte ryggen för. Man har ett knyck så brukar det att det rörs lite. There's a lot of weight against it. Man kan ta en sån liten sticko i det där kättingen så får man lite bättre händer. Jag ser hitta en sån liten sticko. Det tar i det där kättingen tar i handen så mycket annars. Så här bara just där, om man tar en liten blankor där mot kanten och ställer kättingen runt så kan du lyfta så får du liksom lite så får du utväxling. Så, ja, det här. This is gonna work. Put this there. Then we get the chain here, then you can lift from here, then you have leverage. Ja, men leverage. Let's use leverage here. Leverage this guy. Ja. Får det runt där man
Får du därifrån nu liksom att det...
Nej, det tar momentum inte tar slut. Det är ganska så långt du får. Så desto närmare hit, desto närmare du dit, desto mer momentum får. It's very tight in there. Now I hear. Sounds good. Now it's gonna... That's why I have leave the chain up here usually. Now it should release pressure soon. Den där, du lämnar inte sådär så far den just ner. There it goes. And then now just everything flows like this. Hopefully. John is going in. Quite a bit goes like this actually. And then soon it stops. We just need to keep this going. That went easy, now the hard part. I'm gonna try maybe with the shovel now to clean this completely and then all the way down here. More or less trying to clean this corner here. Oh, it's an uphill battle to get out of here. No, it stopped flowing, what the hell. I'm gonna grab some tools if we can get out of here. But that's already like half a trailer probably that went out on its own. I'm not gonna try even the fan now, it's like basically useless. The fan, there's no point. You could try the fan now, but yeah, you can try it a little bit. I don't think it's gonna do a lot. Now the fan should do the rest, but you can see now there's not gonna be almost anything happening, which is sad. This would be the easy way. Maybe it's going a little bit now. Do a little bit like this still. Maybe almost the whole first trailer without too much shoveling would be good. See how this is the charro. Ja. Yeah, this goes slower. We could shovel it faster than what it goes now. So little bit with the air and then the rest with the muscle power. Do it like this, all this thing, but then we're here like 7 p.m. still. I'm waiting. It goes super slow like this. The shoveling time, jag tror att det är bättre. Jag skyfflar knuten här först nästan. See if we can shovel the corner here first. I'll try to do this maybe a little. Du kan pusha med den här röden här lättare här i början så att man får, så jag tar knut med skyffeln. Let's try to shovel this corner like with the shovel. Get down to the floor. Där så får jag vara ganska brant ner. Det där går lätt, det är så där brant ja, så ser man. Ja, prov gör så ja. See how that goes. I can try to shovel a little bit like this. Getting down to the floor here. As long as you can do it like that, you don't have to walk up, then it's easier. Try to keep that going for as long as possible, and then the hardest part is left. Där så bara så länge så kan backa upp lite och styr så går det nu. Med en push. I see the floor. I have found the floor. And after a little bit I can start using the other pusher through it. Just try to push down. Där så backar man upp bara lite och provar. Så vill man få ett lastbasstua liksom. Se om det är allt som allt är lättare på det sättet. Så får man ju sin the gravity feeder i på nu. Så man får att the gravity feeder så mycket som möjligt så rör du bara du här. Så det skulle ju borde vara lättare plötsligt. Ja, det är så bara att man har upp dit. Men så bara du gräver så mycket så vet du gravity feeder med den och vad det är 45 grader. Ja, så det rinner ju vet du, det rinner ju 45 grader nu. Du kan ta lite från det sidan, så jag kan just börja härifrån med det andra pushern. Då får man två sådär. Yeah. This might be the easier way than the other. Ja, det går lättare att skjuta i slutet, ja. A little bit easier that way. I'm going to take the other pusher and then start pushing from here. Should check how much there is in the trailer. I'm going to check how much there is in the trailer too. So I can leave this here. Now. Så rasar det mycket ner när man marschar upp en gång. See how much there is in the trailer. Ja, jo, det är ganska fullt redan. Det är den liksom 3/4, lite till ännu, ja. Kanske bara 5 minuter så det är ett fullt lass redan. The first load is the easy one, the second one is the slow, and the third one is going to be the slowest. But yeah, there's not too much more room here actually. Maybe 1 cubic meter, 1.5. Jag kan nästan vara här och vänta för så som jag ser att det inte far över. Det ryms bara 1 kubik kanske till så det är fullt. Och det är om det blir ändå 3 lass så det är liksom. Men man vill nog lägga det första stort som möjligt så blir det så lite som möjligt annars är det. Men så här gick det i alla fall första lasset gick nog lättare så här alltså. Så fortsätter på samma sak. Jag kollar från den här sidan och du får den där sidan. Så rasar det hit fast hur mycket nu ja. Gravity feed så mycket som möjligt. Ja. And the second load I can start with the other pusher here. Help with this guy. Can I maybe see from here? Maybe if I stand there. Not much room. Huh? Maybe a little bit. Push a little bit, then it's full. Maybe he can beep the tractor also when it's full. Then we know when it's full. Here comes mega load! Ganska mycket med en gång när man kommer ner 45 grader. Too much. Nu kan det bara få se ganska fullt tror jag. Might be full now. Nu är det just fullt.
Joo,
Lite till.
lite till Jonna. Och så är bra. Och här är nästan 9.
Det är fullt plats, ja. Lite till så det är riktigt fullt plats först. Couple more pushers. Nu är det fullt plats, ja.
Joo, det är nog bra nu där.
Ja, det var bra Tomma, en gång till.
Joo, nu sopar han till 3.
Ja. Nu kan du putsa att den trassar ut så det är bra. Det är fullt, det är riktigt, det är 9 kubik. It's a full trailer outside. Ja, det är inte rasar i något, ja. Det är inte så stor risk med ärten. Man putsar bara lite där. That's a full trailer. And then the rest of this will not fit in one, that's for sure. There's more than one left. Not too much more, but a little bit more than one. And this was the easy load. It almost self-flowed out. Yep. Good to go. Pidä mykyydä alassa med liten osa, att här är en 20 nästan i. Här är det riktigt fullt i.
Nu är det liksom
Det är 1,20 i, så därför är det så mycket. Annars skulle det rymmas i allas nästan.
ett valas.
Ja, 2 och sen lite. 2 och en liten skvätt. Ja, det är färdigt, kör bara! And chill here. Wait for the trailer guy to come back. Little break. But yeah, that didn't take too long, like half an hour to fill. But it's much. If you could use the air, then you can fill a trailer in like under 5 minutes. So this is still the slow method. But yeah, it is what it is when the peas are too heavy. Heavy stuff. See if you can go up the hill now. It's a really heavy load. It's gonna probably spin the tires a little bit, but we have chains on, so it should go up the hill. Yeah, it's digging heavily, but there is finds enough traction. Without the chains, it would not have gone. Yeah, that was a big load. Full load. Full load. Probably at least 8 cubic meters, so like 6 ton, more than 6 ton of peas. But yeah, another one like that, and then the rest we'll put probably in the other trailer. So then you can quickly dump it there when the big semi truck comes and picks these up tomorrow. one more big load and then just a little load.
Ja.
Ja, det är lätt att måste stua med kortast. Så rasar det så mycket som möjligt. Sen där kommer his och rasar det med. Men ännu en meter lager rasar det. Last piece left.
Mycket proteiner, man tänker när vi ser det så där liksom att det är något 8 ton protein.
Joo, mä oon några protskujuomaa tälle.
Det är ju bara om man äter mobil då.
Ja.
Man ska äta inte så många äter man
Inte ska man äta bara.
Något 1,5 ton så har det liksom protein från
För 100 människor till ett år periaatteessa. De har sitter på sidan, de är det där lillhack som håller det där luken med, därför kanske det var det tjocka, därför måste man lyfta rakt upp i början. Det är det där lillvipon, de håller mot väggen, man måste komma rakt upp i början.
Ja,
man måste vara hiot så det blir hjälpande.
Med sån där får man rätt vad stämmer.
Ja, så får man vipot till att få det vrider moment.
Man måste få mycket på det.
Men det är med kaura så det är hur lätt som helst. Det är vete och ärtor, så de klämmer så mot. Ja. Tänker inga bör röras. Ja, nu håller det där håller sen. De där ska bytas väl, det är kanske de. Kommer inte ihåg. De där mindre lukorna är lättare, de här som har en stor luka. Yeah, weather for this the weather is perfect now. -5, it's like very good. Nej, 20 grader så man måste skyffa hela tiden så där så blir det kallt.
Ja, det är varje dag ni alltså. Låter man kanske komma in fast det är så kallt och så man ser fast faktiskt.
Nej, ungefär in det. Ja. Det är bra upgrade att det är sån dusch och såna det är så bra att kommunen att de har kommunen eller vem nu har lahjoittanut eller tuken att de har fått bygga. Ja, de har tuken, de har sponsorit det. De är alla sponsor, ja. Och sen kanske kommunen har tukenut lite. Ja, putsaa veskinä. Joo, no då förstår jag.
Men det är nog där toikna just med som de har ju vet att man ser när det är så där sån stora
Jo, de lagar det. Ja.
Stor skruv där fram så de kan just liksom med den kan man breda ut och liksom hålla det liksom.
Ja, jämn ut, ja.
Skruvar ut det och sådär.
Ja.
Och sen är det en stor grej och det är sån där, det var upp på det hela snö.
Och muka, ja. Det var inte säker grävmaskin ändå.
Nej, det var sån här, kommatsys, stora, sån här 20-40
Ja.
Så kommer det kusken, jag måste inte se vad det är lite kant när det snö så här, vet du, så kommer det kusken där lite kant, så börjar det
Gräv, ja.
jämnt det där, den lagar.
Lagar det format i pyramid, ja. Jo, när det är tyckilunta så det är sådär liksom, det är inte sånt fluffigt att det mitt i allt skulle ge ett, vet du. Det är sådär våt snö som. Ja. Ja, vad det började det sättet, ja.
Det skulle kunna bli slid iväg så hade vi sällt ner
De ska ha sån pitkä kauha, så pitkä puomi skulle kunna stå i backen och jämnt sådär så att men det är lättare upp om man räkser. Det nyaste konevierstös, de var elgrävmaskin, elbil, elmönkiä. Det var halva tidningen var något sån här el. Liksom. Ja. Och så om Donut Labin stänger så stämmer så är allt ström. Nu är det bara en månad tid med. Det är bara en månad tid. Only 1 month left for Donut Lab to actually show up with a good batter. I think it's scam. Definitely scam. It's kind of for the guys that are there. It's kind of unfortunate because you kind of ruin your like career. Yeah. Like who would hire a guy that? Yeah. Yeah. I was the marketing guy for Scam Donut Lab. Ny yritys bara, ja. Ja. Nej.
Men det kommer ju ganska mycket uutisia där liksom.
Jo, det har varit all möjliga ställen, ja. Var det till och med Maasien tulevaisuus?
Det var inte bara så här forum.
Nej, det är inte bara, vad heter det? Det är inte bara de där.
Det var ju först i CS-mässor.
Ja, de var esillä motståndarna. Man kunde inte se på det akkun tarkemmin. Så sagt.
Det var bara som faktiskt. Eller fysisk och sen det där något liksom det var en minuspuolta.
Ja.
Det var just var det någon artikel så var det något 8 jag var någon minus här i.
Ja, det var inte så många sådana som actually bra sell nothing. Crunching some peas. Crunchy peas.
Just gräsklippare och mintösöjren och basström. Just när det är tippulat det är möjliga det lönar sig sannolikt sen själv så just när det är med 2 och sen paket så räcker det något vassa 4 timmar och det räcker med så just en lehtipåne som man köpa jossain vaiheessa
Se on kyllä bra.
ja biottisen så bara så här smara samma och så har sen tuplaakkusysteemi där just när det var så här vitsis ja men två som har detta våld så liksom 2 akkuer ja monen spelet 6 volt men så kan man ha en med
Are we resting in peace? We are resting in peace right now. Waiting to get the trailer there underneath again, then we can dump out some more peace. Rest in some dried peas.
Men just den där som vi nu har, kanske bara det där, fast det blåser lite mindre med det där dammsugarna som blåser, det är så bra, det står inte där. Att det blåser mesta vatten bara från det och sen så har man lite blåser någon tryskor som inte det riktigt tryskar inte riktigt bara det så ledningen kan jag inte riktigt när det är så kort så det är så dyraste. Men just när det är så sitter man ständigt. Och sen med samma kan man få oss bio. Sen just där, jag ser vielä riittää sen näistä där neste puhutaan kaasu. Näistä kanssa polttimet hela sarjan.
Flamethrower. Buy a flamethrower.
Ja, det är literally.
Mini flamethrower.
Där får man just 1800 grader stod där, men där var något, där på, där när det var sådär man kan ställa där leken, liksom sådär på saarna och sådär. Se till det nu också. Sådär dåligt så man kan ställa där, och så kan man ställa det där hur det är helt, det gör det där så att max 1800 grader så man får resten här och sånt. Jag ska just läsa den nästa vinter där just det där jatkenkyntteln med sån att
Med flamethrowern fired up. Jag måste laga nya sådana nästan nu var. Det är bara 2 kvar tror jag.
ja.
Gotta make more Nordic candles this spring also. When we make firewood, need to remember to leave a couple of tree trunks for Nordic candles.
Och sen just man kan men med samma fall händer allt sen just man ska inte börja värma något sådana här ställs med ledningar sen för att så smälter alla ledningar. Alltså,
Ja.
det är som det är sån liekig tänk som det lever gärna. Det är liksom sån där det där riktigt ilmapistonen och det smälter och den sån där. Precis det där. Dörr låser lite is och så drar man sån där så smälter
Brinner hela dörren.
allt det där. Ja.
Bränner upp hela pojkar. I got the door open. The whole building had burnt down. Very easy to go inside the building now. So this is peas. I can eat one like this so you know it's safe. Just take one from here. I don't want to chew on it immediately because this is like dried so it's really hard, but if you wait with this in the mouth a little bit then you can eat it. Pretty hard. Not that hard. Tastes like dried peas.
Ja. Och just fast man inte ofta gör som en ångdinånge att man behöver lägga just något sånt lager upp på sin axel som där får man värmt just det där liksom lagret.
Ja.
Där ett par minuter så får man det fettlupan liksom lägga den här kylboxen. Det är inte ofta som man behöver göra så det kan komma sen så har man det mahdollisuuden liksom där. Eller att det just värma något järn.
yeah, trailer guy should be coming soon back. Ett och ett halvt. Om det är fullt så är det bara 1,5. Here's probably one and a half loads left. Last 1.5 loads, then that's empty, this is empty, this is empty, this is empty, that's empty, that's empty, that's empty.
Barbecue guy.
Only fans. Hello there, doctor. Now we're not on a break. Soon when we get the trailer guy to come back outside there, then we can start.
Trailer park boys.
Then we can be almost the trailer park boys.
But not that kind of trailer.
No, another like a trailer behind tractor. Then
Trailer boys.
push the grain out.
Trailer park boys.
Push the peas out.
Yeah.
This is John. You see him sometimes in chat too.
Johnny
Johnny guy.
NPC.
It's just a random NPC. I don't know who that is.
Can't use this guy.
It's just like in a game. You can get random quests from this guy.
Yeah. Mostly non-usable character.
Somebody's walking here. You can grab the roof, then you can walk there.
Joo, täältä riskillä.
Check places. Nah. Things to grab on, then it's kind of not so dangerous. Ja. What am I standing in? This is peas.
Yeah.
I ate just one there. Dried peas. Peas.
Peeeaas.
P-E-A. When you say it in English, it's like peas, and it's like exactly the same way as you say P-E-A-C-E.
But it's on Peeeaas.
But this is P-E-A-S. Now I hear the tractor guy coming back, so soon we have a trailer outside, then we can push it out. Push them all out. Yeah, it's many languages have some weird, but in English there's so many words that mean two things and you say them the same way. Like peas, and then bear and beer is almost the same thing, and what's more? There's probably more words like that. Those come to mind like quickly. Start about from here now to go down to the bottoms. You can maybe see from the gap there a trailer comes underneath soon. Backing up the trailer. There it goes. If you can see, you might not be able to see too much from the gap there. Now he's ready. Now we can start pushing. Yeah, a lot of peas here. I don't know if you count how many there is, but probably hundreds of thousands of peas here. Yeah, they're surprisingly, the peas are surprisingly loud when you push them out. You can grab the edge when you climb up the side. Grab the edge, then it's easy to climb up. But this seems to work pretty good from each side and goes back pretty. Yeah, some of this like rolls down on its own, then as little shoveling as possible. Yeah, dig down here, then this flows down on its own. Little break. Still a little bit. Now it's starting to lower. That's soon the highest point. Don't need to. This way you only need to climb up like a few steps. Then you can already grab like a full load here. Just a few steps up. Then it's already. As soon as there's one load, then just push. I think that's the easiest way of doing this. The easiest way would be to press that button on the yellow thing. Then there is air like push from underneath, but sadly these peas are so heavy that the air doesn't have enough power to like slowly push it out. I can show you in the end when there's only a little bit left on the bottom, then we can use a fan there. Then it like magically blows the peas out. But these are, if we put it on now, it's like very slowly a little bit moved, so it's actually faster this way.
It takes the whole day.
Yeah. But yeah, this is not the normal way. The normal way, we just press a button and away the peas go, or away the grain goes. But now these are so heavy that we have to do it the manual way. But yeah, this is probably the better. This is better. We did the other one here. So this one, it's gonna look like this when it's empty, but then we pushed like from the end like this. But I think these shorter pushes, there's less climbing up here, so I think this is easier. But yeah, if you watch to the end when we have just a little bit left, then we can show you, or then I can show you how it's supposed to work. It works with oats, like wheat, with everything else it works. But the peas they're too heavy and too aerodynamic, so the air just comes straight through, doesn't push them out. I think when the peas go out, it almost sounds like rain. When they go out, it almost sounds like rain on a metal roof. It's almost the same sound. Yeah, waves or waves at the seashore. That's also the same sound when you dump peas out. Stick. A stick. Or is it a nail? No, stick. Yeah. And the floor here, at least the floor is like, it's a little bit like downhill. The floor is not flat here. It's a little bit like this. A little bit downhill. That makes a big difference. You have tried to push this way and it's like way harder. And now it's, you can see when I take from here, this falls down on its own a little bit. Yeah, each push is probably 50 kilos maybe. Maybe more than 50 kilos a time. But yeah, now it's getting lower here already, so. 1/3 left, I think.
1/3 left.
1/3 left. The trailer is, it's already full in the front.
One word also. Hey, one word with many meanings. Wheelie.
Let's see, it's complaining that I should log into Twitch. Thank you for the follows there. But yeah, there's not going to be too much for the last trailer. Take a little break. See, you can see how much there is in the trailer now. Should be already half full. Maybe more. Let's see how much there is. Oh yeah, pretty full. It's already mostly full. There's maybe 2 more cubic meters. So it's gonna be, there's not gonna be much left for the last trailer, like half a load, less than half a load. Less than half a load for the last trailer. Not bad. Not bad. Oh yeah, you can, but you can fit with that one, you can fit between there.
Yeah.
This one fits there. This one does not fit. Ja, kanske den ryms det. Should fit. I think here it did fit, but maybe this is narrower. Don't know if it's wide enough. Then when you're standing here, then you just drop it in like this, put it down, then you can push with your body, whole body weight on here to get it going. That's definitely the easiest way, for sure. Then you get it going and then keep it going. Yeah. For sure the easiest way. It's almost, I can do it all the time and I don't get hot even. There I get hot. So you do it easier this way. Slightly easier this way. Oop, almost stopped my momentum. Gotta keep the momentum going, otherwise you start to spin out. You can kind of see how much there is there. A little bit more and then it will. Not too much more room. A little bit. But there's not very much left here. Yeah, you can look out. Check how much there is. You can check and I can push a little bit more and then we'll put the rest in the other trailer. Hur mycket är det nu?
Nu är det bra, ja.
Ja, det är fullt redan. Ja, här är kanske 3 kubik kvar. Yeah, well, this is enough. Now the second trailer is full. He'll just clean that so nothing falls out, and then this will easily fit in the last trailer. We can already push this like halfway now when he's dumping the trailer. Then it's just to push the last bit out. But yeah, today we don't need to ski. This is today's exercise here. Tomorrow we can ski, but today no skiing. This is more than enough exercise here. Yeah, I can push a little bit there, but we're not going to push all the way now because now he's going to go away with the trailer again, dump it in the other place. Or should we take the other tractor and put if the rest going to go in the other trailer now? But he's going to just put it there now, I guess, not go there. Because jag ska dia tillbaka nu. Ai lite bort. Jo. Kanske det går att dampa eller sätta det upp det måste göra. Ja. We'll see where this goes. Spinning on the uphill again. A little bit. It digs a little bit and then. Ja. Yeah, I'm gonna push a little bit, like half the way here. Just a little bit, then it's closer to being pushed all the way out. Yep. But now I'm not going to push all the way because there's no trailer underneath. Gotta remember. Otherwise we get peas on the ground. You can push it like to here. Not further than that. I can almost get this corner cleaned out, I think, here. Pretty much like pushing super heavy snow. These are normally like snow pushers, but you can also push grain with them. Works pretty well. Let's see. Ja, nu far det nästan till 4. Om vi ska byter annan traktorn nu till kärrorna till få sista. Nu har det ju varit nästan en timme i värme så går det bra, så går den på ett startsmål. Ja, rempa. Då börjar det inte på en stund. Före det blir vårhomma. Mm. The last bit might be easier. This might be easier this way. What? Yeah, the corner. I can't back up anymore. The wall is in the way. Then you're just in your corner a little bit left. That might be like that corner is probably 1 ton of piece. So that's like 290 euros for that pile, pretty much. Maybe there's like 300 euros or something. Hard to guess how much is 1 ton, but maybe there's a little bit more than that. Yeah.
Joo, se oli näin.
Peas are pretty damn heavy. Shift the left corner to middle. Now I'm gonna clean this corner, then you can kind of like, I can push from the side there and then push all the way here. Like grab like this and or not turn, but turn a little bit and push. That's the easiest way, I think. Or John can do from that corner, he can still go between the poles there. Just push there and push all the way here. Now I'm going to clean that corner though, then you can see how the floor looks underneath. I can see the floor. I can see the floor again. Then we'll just do the same thing for the whole thing. Whole place here. Oh, it's almost going out there. Need to not back up too much here. Otherwise I'm pushing these out when there's no trailer underneath. But yeah, now from here I can push like this directly here, I think. Like this. But now I took too much. Not moving. Too heavy. Just gotta grab a little slice at a time. What's the black grains? There's a little bit, these are like thistles. There might be a few of these in here, but not too many. It's like just some thistle seeds. But this is overall, this is very clean. I would say this is 99.9% probably peas. And then like maybe 0.1% these. Yeah. But these are, there's so little of these that this doesn't matter. It's just a few. Otherwise it's like generally it's really clean. Pretty damn clean, I would say. Yeah. Overall, this is pretty, if you grab one handful, pretty good piece here. There's some cracked ones or something, but it's pretty good. This will all go to animal feed, so it's like, but yeah, it's good. You could, I show you multiple times, I already ate this myself, so you can eat this, it's fine. Yeah. It's safe to eat. If we do this work here, if we get hungry, then we can just eat some peas.
I have like a bucket in the cellar that I like put in water and then like heat it up and then you can eat. It's like a salad. Peas.
Pea soup.
Yeah.
Just add some water to this, heat it up, then you have pea soup basically.
Like warmed up peas.
Pea soup guy. Yeah, there's probably 2 to 3 tons left here, I think. Last bit. Then this whole place is empty. We got 6 bins like this, and they're all empty. And then the other place, after we sell the peas, and the other place is almost empty also. Only gonna leave a little bit for seed for like next year, or this year.
Yeah.
But most of this will just be sold. Damn birds.
Instead of like a crow.
It sounds like a crow, yeah. Quack, 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 quack. John's corner left. You can push a little bit there like I did. If you want to, a few pushes from there. Yeah, as long as you stop there so it doesn't go outside yet. Then you can grab a little bit. It should fit between. I think maybe it fits all the way. Maybe it's too narrow then. In this bin I did fit there, but maybe it's a little bit more narrow there. I don't know. I don't remember. Seems like it's not gonna fit. Why are the Finns speaking in English? Because I think more people will understand me if I speak English.
Yeah, then you start speaking Finnish and everybody's like 3 question marks. What is this language?
But yeah, you can, occasionally you hear us speak English or Finnish or Swedish also, but I try to, at least in chat, I try to keep it mostly like in English.
Our mother tongue is Swedish, so like a Norwegian variant of Swedish.
Yeah.
But yeah, Finnish and English.
Yeah, the other languages you hear is Finnish and Swedish on this channel, but mainly I try to keep it in English. Nah, but it's if I speak Swedish, it's like maybe like 10-15 million people in the world understand.
Yeah.
But if I speak English, then maybe like, what is it, 1 billion, 2 billion understand maybe.
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah, so there's...
Finnish only like 5
And
million.
Finnish, it's like, 5 million people in the world understand. So that's why we're speaking for the most part English. But it is... yeah, that's basically the reason why I speak English. But if you want to ask something and you can't speak English, then you can ask in Finnish or Swedish also. But for the most part, it's for chatters. It's like probably simplest if we try to mainly keep it in one language.
Yeah, like when you write a poem, you should write it so that most of the people understand. That's why we don't want to like hyphenate and like cut out the words too much. Then here's the same thing. We try to like appeal to the largest audience first, and then like dial it down. I could start talking like a Finnish, Swedish like slang term.
Yeah, then no one understands.
Like with my
if we speak our Swedish with the heavy accent here, then like not many people understand.
Then nobody understands. Just the people from around here.
Yeah. We're not shoveling sand. This is peas. Peas. You can make pea soup out of this. This is good food. I can show you guys again. I can eat more. Let's eat a couple of peas. You can see this is peas.
Melt them in your mouth.
Peas. You can eat this. Yum yum. Now we're waiting for them to become softer. Then I can eat them. Yeah, we can put once we get this empty, we will put, there's like a lid, you can close that obviously. Because when we fill this area, that can't be open. So we have we put like a door there. If you watched the stream earlier, you saw when John opened that open.
Yeah, I had to use some leverage.
The hatch is behind the wall there, you can't see it now, but you can open and close the gap there. Now the tractor guy's coming back. I think we're gonna put it in that trailer then, maybe that needs to be empty.
Oh, yeah, I don't know if he emptied it there already.
But yeah.
I don't
Some trailer underneath.
Last one in some trailer and then shuffle it up a bit and then it's ready.
Or maybe we can put it in this one. It seems like we're putting it in this one. Maybe we can use the other trailer for. Maybe use the other trailer for moving the stuff that's too much there. Then, I mean that works too. This is not going to be much, just a half a load.
At least in this trailer.
Yeah, easily. Yeah, but I don't want to push the piece uphill. It's easiest if you can push it downhill. So it's easiest now if you empty that out and then we start to push from here.
Floor is like on an angle.
Yeah. If I close it now, I could, but then I have to push uphill at the end, and that's really heavy. It's so big difference between pushing it slightly downhill or even flat. Big difference. Now the trailer is coming underneath, as you can hear.
Yeah.
And then soon when he's ready, then beep beep. And then we can push again. I'm gonna start by clearing this out now. Not more than that, it was almost too heavy already. Can't take too much in one go, otherwise it's not moving. Now this piece I can try to like cut into it like this. Just grab a little bit each time, then I can push all the way. And John can maybe do it on the other side there. Soon it's too narrow there. Okay, now there's not much left. A little bit here, a little bit there. Now there's maybe like 1.5 tons left.
Yeah.
So the grain that's left here now, it weighs like a car still. There's quite a bit in a way, but not that much left. Does it fit? Yeah. It does fit there, it's very close. So you can push that way too. This one doesn't fit, but the other guy fits. Now there's just a little bit left. Then I can show you when it's like this. Then I can show you the magic button. We're just gonna clean this in the corner, then we use magical button. Whoop. Slippery. Whoop. Phone almost dropped. Look at the phone. Almost fell down. Need to get my straps in order. Phone almost fell down. Pretty much shoveling time now. If you remove the shovel here, I can take a couple of loads from there, then it's shoveling time. Now it's soon time for the magical button. Then I can show you how it's supposed to work. Should we shovel still? Okay, should I fire it once already? Now we press the magic button here. See what happens. Now when there's just a little bit left, this works. You can try to fiddle the stuff loose that's up there. Maybe with this one. Yeah. Even now you need to help it some places. It won't, the air won't be strong enough, but yeah, look at this magic button. There you saw, it's supposed to work for everything like that, but when it's full, it's just barely moving, like nothing happens almost. Now when there was just a little bit left, you saw even now it was barely moving. But yeah, with normal grain, you can just empty the whole bin by just pressing the button. So that's the normal. This is not the normal way, but we got it like this too. Just took a little bit more work. Now it's like clean. Only need to shovel the corners a little bit. Yeah, we can do now. Then I can fire it up once more, and then he just brushes the corners. You can take most of it, then I'm gonna fire up this once more. Magic button once more. Last time magic button now. See if there's anything left here. Now it's clean. Just brush the corner there, then we're done here. Then we can close the gap also. Get the last ones from here. All the piece out here is always this corner. Better get this good, otherwise you can't get the hatch back properly. Then we take from here, from the magic pocket, the hatch. Yeah, it's empty now. It's all. Then we put this guy back here. That can't be that high. Maybe it needs to be like this. Ja, annars det bara att det tar loss sen. We put this behind there. It goes in there, and then we put this one. This one makes sure it stays down. And that's also too tight. Adjust the things here. Stäng det fönstret i och för att man glömmer det. Then we close this. Now the hatch stays there closed. And now this is basically ready for the fall. Then we can, with that pipe, we can again fill more grain here. That's basically how this area works. Now John will just close. We had the window open there too, so that we could see outside. Clean the nose. Yeah, so we need the other tractor for something. We can hook the other tractor up to the. We can take on the outside. We can take those chutes that we had on the outside. We need to take those down too. But inside here it's fine. We can close the one inside there also, in the tunnel here. But yeah, this will of course be a vacuum clean before next season. But for now, this is good. We'll vacuum clean this and make it really clean before this year's grain, but that's gonna happen like in the fall. Now it's empty. Yep. This one can go back to actual snow pushing. I'm going to take the other one can be here, but this one I'm going to take it down there. If we get snow later this week, then this is needed for snow pushing. Grain has been pushed. Det är tunnan kan du stänga det där ena. Hätsar den så tvinnar den reflekten. Tyhjää.
Ja.
Go inside there so don't bump your head. Try to not fall face first here. Yeah, he'll just close. So here is there's a big fan at the end that powers the air, and then you can choose here where to which bin the air goes by opening and closing some hatches. Yeah, big fan at the end there. Now it's just free spinning, but when I press the button, I engage that fan. That was the fan noise you heard at that point. And then we need to remember to shut the lights off. Now we'll see, now we can take on the outside, we need to take the one. We had the chutes on the outside there, we need to take those down too. Probably just as because we don't need them. We need them in the fall. Back outside where it's very bright. With the snow all white here. Some wheels been here, but yeah, the ski track didn't get too badly destroyed. You can pretty much ski here, at least if we get some new snow. Yeah, here is how it looks on the outside. We can take those down. Those were so the grain comes a little bit out before it falls down in the trailer. But we don't need them now, so we can take them down. So yeah, this is how it looks on the outside. The grain flows and then falls down here. A little bit this way, probably. That seems better. Now I can secure you again, so the ladder doesn't slip down. It's not icy here, but you don't want the ladder to slip back when you're up there. Could be very, very bad. Then just slide down a little bit, then I can take that thing away. Or do you want to go up and take the chain first? Then I kind of should be unsecure that thing. Take this away first. Don't climb by, or you can climb, but it's own risk now. I can't secure you. I can't secure you when I'm here putting this away. Let's put these here. Yeah, it's better to be secure here than walk up and then it slides down and you fall from there. Yeah. And you fall face first down on the ladder. Close the hatch for non-active mode. Then the other one.
First up the money hose.
Money. I just need to figure out how to get the grain to come out all the time from there.
Yeah.
If we could sell one of these loads like even every second month all the time, then it would be good. And it would be really good. If John falls, we do post a clip. We're hopefully not, because if the ladder falls down from when he's up there, it could actually be bad. Like a really bad situation.
I don't want to break a leg literally.
No, we don't want to do that.
This is like one of the where it happens a lot of accidents.
Yeah, in farming, like the really common accident is that you like fall a little bit.
Yeah.
You can fall from a ladder, or even when you come out from the tractor, you could fall down, and you could like
getting like
sleeping on ice. That's very common. like you walk on ice and then you fall down. That's also
like ran over by a machine, a wheel, or like a machine.
But the fall damage is the most common.
Yeah, probably the most.
Like you fall down a ladder, or when I'm carrying this, I fall down, or yeah, fall down from a tractor. Many places you could fall down or could get injured. That should be good there. As far out down here as possible, then it's not gonna fall. Winter, no fall damage allowed. Yeah, I mean, if you fall on loose snow, then it could save you a little bit, but otherwise it could still be pretty bad fall damage in winter too. Close the last hatch, then I guess we can, the other tractor, it needs to be hooked up to the trailer, right?
Yeah, we can.
Yeah, we can take the forks off and put it on the trailer.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to secure the things.
Workplace safety.
Yeah.
But in Finland, it's pretty like good the regulation. Many places have like that you're not allowed to do anything if something is like not right.
Yeah.
Pretty good in a sense. You can't like start doing something.
Yeah, when you climb up a ladder like this is probably, according to some rule, this is probably not allowed or something.
Yeah, if it would be even tighter, then it could even be that you have to hook up to like a.
Yeah. I'm gonna take the chain. I'm gonna take the ladder up back to the ladder place. And chain goes in chain place, and then you can this door you can close. Probably close it. The gray trailer is not gonna come back here yet, I think. Tomorrow we can put the trailer here.
Like,
Tomorrow.
in there now. Then, yeah. Then after tomorrow we can bring it here.
But now in winter it isn't allowed to have damage like in fall. Oh yeah, like that, yeah. Hanta, what's going on? We just moved some peas. Moved probably like, I don't know how many millions of peas. Now we're putting the ladder away. Then we'll take the other tractor and hook it up to the other trailer, because we might still need it tomorrow when they come and pick up the peas. Put the ladder here with its friends. Many ladders here. Peas. Yeah, it's the peas with P-E-A, not P-E-A-C-E. It's super confusing in English when you say them actually like pretty much exactly the same. Many peas or peace talks or whatever, then it's exactly the same word. Always make it confusing.
Fire up there.
Don't stand in front of the wheel. I never stand like that when it started. When you actually start it, I always sit in the seat. But the forks we can put them up there where the forks usually are.
No.
Because if there's snow, then I still need this tractor to make the ski tracks. Then I never need forks now. Forks we only need when we move the pallets. Cool tractor. Yeah, this is from the 70s, so this one is about 50-year-old, 40-year-old tractor. No, what is it? Is it 50 years? 40 years, 50 years?
52 years now. This is
Ah, 50 years. I'm muted. No, I'm not muted. I don't think so. No, I'm not muted. You're muted. But yeah, you can see this tractor, it will start really easy now. We had the block heater on for like an hour and it will start in 1 second is my guess. See if it starts. Should start pretty immediately if you use the glow plugs at least, or the heating mechanism, whatever it's called.
it's like a
Heater, whatever, like fire heater it is. Mm.
It's not the plugs.
No.
It's like an intake heater.
It's about, John said it's 52 years old. But yeah, this was the last tractor that was bought new to the farm. Grandpa bought this 50 years ago, new to the farm. So this tractor has been its whole life it's been on the farm. Same with the even older one there, the 35. So these two tractors actually came new to the farm. All the other tractors we have, they came used to the farm. The left light worked there at least. Okay, let's see. Are you getting ready to start? Getting the brakes off. Grandpa started the farm. And then Dad, and now it's us, John and me, that are running the farm. Can you hear the heating mechanism? Yeah, it looks pretty good. I think John repainted the hood, at least the red parts. So it's got every red part and the rims have been like
painted and the rims are painted.
Yeah. So some pieces have been just like that, no issues. No issues to start even when it's cold. But yeah, let's go up there. We'll put the forks there on the pallet up there. What was there before your grandfather started the farm? So this whole area, basically here, there was no buildings. This whole large area you see here, this was basically a big swamp. No buildings. Like all these buildings have been built in the last like 100 years. So yeah, this area is not like some areas where there has been farms for like thousands of years. This area has had farms like 100 years. 100 years or under. We'll put this one here, I think. Put the forks on that. But yeah, we moved some grain. Now we're just gonna hook this one up to the trailer here. We're almost done with the farming stuff today. That should be good. Maybe a little bit more back. So yeah, otherwise it will tip forward. Here you got this one can be with the tractor.
Joo, aivan täällä.
These guys can, these guys can just be here with the forks. Okay, we're good. And you can just, I guess, hook it up to the trailer.
Paljon där armarna där lohkolla.
There.
Så det går ut av.
Lift up so I can fling it. Are these maybe... No, they're not.
Jos kulttuu, du inte ta det på. Få kulttuu sen ja
I longer out still.
det är inte så bra.
Like here. No, it's not gonna hit the chain, but...
Nää ser det du etsii tuonne.
Some mud on the tires, but the rims are really nice on this one. But yeah, there's some mud now, so it looks like the rims are not clean, but there's just some mud down there. Interesting thing of ancient people living in such cold climates. Yeah, I mean, I think there is like on the other side there, probably like a few kilometers. I think they have like, it's not confirmed maybe, but there is some foundations that they say that there was like thousands of years ago there were some people here. So there might have been people a long time ago here, but like permanently living, I would say just the last 100 years maybe. But yeah, there's maybe been some like Stone Age or Bronze Age or whatever it's called. What? Ah, light works. This tire looks like a basement treasure. Yeah, the front tires are new, good. The rear tires they have some cracks on them. But they still hold air, so it's fine. But yeah, I could buy some new rear tires, but it's like, I think it's like €1,000 for 2 new tires. So it's not very cheap. And since we don't use this tractor that much, I invest that when I have to. When the tire blows up, then we have to buy new tires. But yeah, he'll just hook up the trailer for tomorrow. Might be needed tomorrow. Otherwise, that should be good. You take the leg up. Need to lift the foot up. Or the supporting leg. Blow up equals by, yeah, for this tractor it sure does. On the newer tractor we did put new tires a few years ago. But this one we basically use this for, as you saw, like very small jobs, so it doesn't make a whole sense to buy like new tires for an old tractor. But yeah, if they blow up, then we'll put new tires on. But you can leave it indoors, right? Leave it there. Or are you gonna go somewhere? Men kan ni inte måste under taken när kommer snö? Yeah, he's gonna hook up the hoses still. Hook up the one hose so you can actually tip the trailer. Yeah, I mean the thing is with these tires, the rear tires, they have good tread, like they're not slicks. But the rubber is getting like old, so there's like cracks in it. It still has good traction because we can see the tires, like there's a lot of life left. Like you can see this part, there's a lot left here, but just because the tire's getting old, there's like some cracks here. Like this is almost like new, this part. Like when you only drive on the field, it doesn't really wear down this part that much. So there is good traction when you go forward, but yeah, there is definitely some cracks forming between, you can see. Yeah, because I don't know these tires. They're not the original with the tractor. They're probably over 20 years old. And the front tires are not that old. They're like in really good condition, but the rear tires, there's some cracks, but still good traction, especially when you got the chains on. Without the chains, you can't do much with this tractor in the winter. You could get stuck on basically a flat spot almost. With the chains, you have a little bit better chance of moving backwards and forwards.
Maybe 90s.
I think it's maybe late 90s or early 2000s.
Yeah, so they're already like 20 plus years.
Yeah, might be 20 years old.
But not the original. There we had the Levick is the original.
Mm.
The Firestone, like they're like not radial. They're like there's like pistekudos, how it's called.
Maybe some DOT with the year and week should be on the tire, like for the cars. Yeah, so for the tractors here in Finland, there's no you don't need to do any inspection on the tractor. Not the same way like cars. Cars you need to take to the checkup like once a year.
This tractor isn't even in the registry.
Nah.
It's not registered.
No, it's not. It's
just a private machine.
It's just basically a tool or like a machine, whatever you call it.
It's same as the combine. It's like
a
working machine.
Yeah, you aren't really even allowed to drive on the big road technically. No, it's not even registered anymore. It's just used basically here on the farm. Maybe we go to the forest with it sometimes, but we don't drive on the big roads with this tractor at all anymore. Production week. Yeah. John looked, but he couldn't find it on the tires.
I don't think these don't have it.
No, maybe they're so old. There should be there should be. This is like 13.6 R36. That's the size. But I don't think it says maybe these numbers. There's like 127.
There's the load index, and I think this is like how many viewed.
I don't think this has there's some numbers here.
Oh, there, maybe.
89, 10, 22. But it's not. It can't be from 90s.
It's like a.
There is some numbers on that tire there.
This could probably be some kind of production date.
It's probably like a code because it's not 89 for sure.
Weeks and what they have weeks and some kind of from somewhere.
Yeah.
Years.
I could maybe Dad knows he bought the tire, so.
Probably has the receipt.
Is that thing Finnish made? No, this is made in England.
Coventry, England, yeah.
Yeah. Back this day, this brand like Massey Ferguson, these all were made in.
Made in England for Massey Ferguson, United Kingdom Limited, Coventry, England.
Yeah, made in England.
Yeah.
When they still made all the Masseys in the UK, I think.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, nowadays they make them in France and in a lot of places. Yeah, even India.
And Yugoslavia, Serbia.
But yeah, this pretty much this tractor is still made in India, like new. Pretty much. Or is it the 135? Maybe.
Yeah, that too. But this is also like with license.
Yeah. So it's a pretty good tractor because they still make new tractors like this
Yeah.
in India and I think for African places.
China,
Yeah.
Pakistan.
Even if it's like here, it's a pretty like basic tractor, but in many places this is still like the go-to tractor, like
Yeah, the main horse.
main horse, so to
Main
speak.
Horse and horse.
But yeah, it's pretty solid. Like for an old tractor, it's pretty solid. From India to Finland. No, this was, as I said, this was made in England.
This is imported from England to Finland.
Yeah. But nowadays, today, they still make new tractors like this.
Like,
Looks.
It's like the EMT and then what Dongfeng.
Yeah, they have. I think they maybe have like a license. It's not Massey Ferguson.
Like,
it's just.
It's a factory in India, but then they have the like blueprints from this.
Yeah, it's basically the same tractor.
Like technically.
Different brand because it's basically a copy of this tractor.
Yeah, okay. But this 74 Coventry, England, made in.
Yes, I'm gonna put this, but I'm gonna drive today because otherwise it's better to put it somewhere where you can put the heater on if we need it tomorrow.
Yeah, it's.
But does he need it there today?
When
Then.
that gets done, then puts a bit here.
Ah, yeah. So we need it there still.
Then we leave it somewhere where we can pick it up.
Yeah. Okay, then it makes sense.
Yeah.
Might need it a little bit today already. But yeah, other than that, we can check how does the ski track look now. We're not gonna be skiing today because we did a bunch of things there, but tomorrow we might ski again.
Come like a couple of inches on.
No, a little bit could be okay, but the track is still pretty good. But if there's a little bit more, then we need to take that tractor in. I need to kind of flatten the snow again. Yeah, track is in pretty good shape. But later this week there might be actually some new snow.
Yeah.
Then we need to flatten it and make the grooves again. But now this is a very solid bottom, like hard snow here. How has the weather been? It's been actually really cold. Last week we had a lot of days with minus. We had a lot of days with minus 25 in the morning. Now this week it's gonna be much warmer, like -5 like now. Do you make your own track? Yeah, I make this track with. I have like a roller behind the tractor to flatten the snow, and then we have this other thing that cuts the grooves in the snow.
Yeah.
So yeah, I make this track here. It goes on the field a loop, and then it goes like a loop in the forest there.
Yeah. Pretty nice, like home track. You can go whenever you like just do a little.
Yeah, I've maybe skied so far this winter maybe 100 kilometers, so not that much because the snow came pretty late this year. Like I started to ski in January this year. That's the latest I've ever started, I think. So we've only been able to ski like 1 month so far. But yeah, now it's really good, and hopefully the snow doesn't melt away. It's okay if it gets a little bit warmer, as long as it stays like below 0, so the snow doesn't disappear. Yeah, we could see up there. I think everything was good. We took the things down. We can look at the track making equipment, I guess now.
Yeah, that should always interest everybody because it's like one office.
Yeah.
Like serial production.
It's some homemade machinery
Yeah.
that we make the track with. I think where's the track maker? Is it out here also? Yeah, it's behind there. This is the roller. Some old car tires put on like originally this was like a field roller, but then we just put a new axle and just some old car tires. Heavy. No, this is not super heavy, but this one I also pull with usually with the 165, the tractor you saw there.
Yeah, 6 like car tires.
Yeah, this one is just to flatten the snow down, make it hard. Yeah, it works pretty well. Could be even heavier, but
Yeah.
works pretty good.
I bought like a liquid fuel like valve, but it just fits for a bigger like valve. But you could like somehow maybe you put those like syringes, but if it takes too long to start putting like fluid in them.
But yeah, cost of that is, what's the cost of 6 old car tires?
Yeah.
Maybe €100.
Yeah, if you like bought them from
And then just a frame from an old machine, so some fabricating, but very, very cheap.
It's like an old roller.
Old field roller. And then here we have the other one. You can't see it very well, but this is the one that cuts where the skis goes, like underneath.
The home engineered also.
Underneath there's a couple of things that cut the grooves when you pull forward, but you will see this better when I use it. Like if we get snow on Wednesday, then on Wednesday or Thursday I'll probably use this.
Yeah.
It's like you can the things underneath are the important, but you can't see them now. But yeah, this is also
Old combine.
there's an old combine.
But I don't think they're coming after it. They're coming after it anymore.
Yeah, this is also. I think this first beam. This might be from some old machine. I don't know from what this is. Is it also from an old roller? This first part or an old trailer?
Wasn't this like the Charro with the
The old.
tire? The old like.
Yeah, this was from a really old trailer.
But it may be from some like had a truck axle, and maybe this is probably homemade.
Yeah, that's a really old and then the other part is like that's some old scrap iron from an old tank.
Oil tank.
Yeah, oil tank.
This is like oil tank.
Yeah,
Part of an oil tank.
just some scrap metal.
Of like tractor weights. Weight down.
So first you go tires, then cut ski grooves. Yeah. First roll it, flatten the snow, then with this cut the things. Then it's good to ski.
But yeah, I may be pulling the engine from that in some time to like tear it down.
But yeah, that's an old machine.
Rebuild it, but just the process, to learn the process.
That's the old combine. We don't use it anymore.
Yeah. It's sold, but nobody came after it. So
They took the front part, but they didn't want the rest.
The header, but yeah, so it's like basically ours again.
Soon you can sell it again.
Yeah. No, I'm just gonna start tearing it down. And there's some like spare parts for the newer.
Yeah, I guess we took the feeder chain last year.
And those front tires are still good, but I don't think I can use them to anything.
They don't fit there, not the same on the new
And
one.
the back tires are blown.
Yep.
But the rims are good. And yeah, sheet metal and
Might be some small parts that could be used.
Small parts that you still use. You never know what you might need sometimes.
The 500 seems cool. Yeah, it's been many years outside here because
That's like I think 78. 77 or 78.
as I said, we don't use this anymore. This is and
This was our old combine.
officially it's sold.
Yeah,
but
they only took the header.
The buyers paid the price and then they came and pick up the front part, the header that cuts the crop, but
They didn't
then
have space
they
for
didn't want the rest.
Yeah.
So I don't know it's like many years ago now. So I think
already like in Finland at least it's like one head tunnel.
yeah.
The deal has been like.
So I guess they just wanted the front part and paid the same price like for the whole. They would have gotten the whole combine for the price. But I guess they didn't want the actual combine, just wanted the cutting head. But yeah, it's so many years at some point we could sell this part, sell the rest again. It's not worth that much, but it is technically this is in working condition. The engine is like the coolant leaks into the oil a little bit, so it's like technically it's in a running condition, but the engine needs some work if you want to use it more. Can you start it? Nah, probably if you put a battery in. Yeah, but battery in it, then
battery, yeah, maybe
it might start. But yeah, a little surface rust, but this is still moving here.
Could also be in like working condition.
Yeah, it's not
this record flip back.
it was moving.
Yeah.
The bearings are still moving. It's not rusted completely shut. Yeah, last year we have a newer that's almost the same like this, the newer combine, or less old one. Then there's a bird's nest there also.
Yeah. They like this.
I'm not gonna dig it down, but yeah, as you can see, big bird's nest.
Even the green men in Finland would like this. It's like a natural habitat for some important bird species.
This is now used by the bird.
Yeah.
Here's a bird's
It's
nest.
like an invaluable natural asset.
Is it the snow when it was in the barn? There was also here was a bird's nest here. When it was in the barn, then there was a bird's nest right here. But yeah, this is still moving. Is this moving?
Natural habitat.
Yeah, this is still moving. Not rusted.
Animals. There's probably fuel in it too.
It should be empty. If it's not empty, we should empty it. There should not be much fuel. Probably close to empty.
It smells like fuel. I don't know. I didn't see anything.
There shouldn't be much at least.
No, maybe a little bit.
But yeah, it's been a few years outside here. It was inside a barn until a few years ago, but then we
when we sold it, but then
yeah. But yeah, there's some spare parts there, and there's some parts you could use. It was working when it was kind of not used anymore, so most things still work. It's just missing this front part, and then here should be. Here should be like a chain that spins and gets the crop in, and that we took that for the newer combine.
Like belts that are good.
Yeah, most of the belts would probably be usable. This like main belt here seems pretty good actually. So some parts could definitely be used. But yeah, it's a old combine. You can see it doesn't have a cabin, so when you harvest and it's dusty, you get really dusty here because there's no protection from the dust. No cabin. But this one is made in Finland.
Yeah.
Even the newer combine. These are made in Finland actually. This was actually Sampo Rosenlew. That's still the brand is still around these days. It's a Finnish brand. But yeah, that's the older combine. I can show you. We have a little bit newer one here. The newer one is also pretty old, but it's newer than that one. Yeah, this one is the one we use. So you can see it kind of looks similar to the other one, but it has a cabin. Now it has auto steer also, and yeah, it looks somewhat similar. It's a little bit bigger than the other one. But yeah, some parts are kind of the same. But this one is also 36 years. 36 years old, and we still do all the harvesting with this one. Sampo, like champ. No, you say it in Finnish. You say it Sampo.
Yeah.
Sampo Rosenlew. No, it's not shampoo.
Shampoo.
No, it's not shampoo.
Shampoo.
It's
And Rosenlöv, it's probably some like Swedish dude, I think.
might be, yeah.
Like it's like the kodinkonetehdas, Rosenlöv.
But yeah, it's
Home appliance.
it's not shampoo, it's sampo. And then yeah, there's the harrow, there's the log lifter, there's the weeder, mower. A lot of like tools here, and there's the newest tractor here also.
It's like a French made.
This is the newest tractor, yeah. Even this one is now 20 years old, or 20 or 21 years old.
21, yeah.
But yeah, this is the newest tractor we have. You're a Swedish dude. Then you might understand when we speak Swedish sometimes. And then there's a seeder. That thing you use to put the seed in the ground. That thing you use to get the seeds off the field in the fall. And then there's tractor and some other machines there.
The harrow is Swedish. Väderstad, it's like Swedish.
Yeah, we have, and this seeder, this is Finnish, that's Finnish, then the harrow is Swedish, and the tractor, this is like, is it like French. A French?
And then the weeder is Polish, and the mower is also Polish.
Yeah. So we have a bunch of, these days it's like everything is made in like all kinds of countries.
Yeah.
And then if you look at the parts, like this tractor probably has parts from like 20 countries.
Yeah, but this also has like Swedish loader.
Yeah, the loader is Swedish. Yeah, quick. This loader is Swedish, actually. Yes. The plow is Norwegian. Yeah.
Värnaland.
Yeah. Plow is Norwegian brand.
Yeah. So. And we have a trailer, JF, it's the Danish JF.
So we have machines from all the Nordic countries.
Yeah.
Not from Iceland, but
Not Iceland, no.
from Finland, Sweden, Norway, Denmark.
And there may be like some from Estonia.
Yeah, these days you can buy a lot of stuff is made in Estonia. Yeah. If you buy the new forest trailers, they're made in Estonia, I think.
The Jusmana may be like Estonia.
Where the forest trailer we have, where is that made?
No, that's Finnish.
That's Finnish. Yeah. That's an old.
Guess.
And then a bunch of firewood, and that's made on the farm actually. Made in Finland, made on the farm.
Yeah, Finnish wood.
Grown on the farm.
car. Frost on the shed roof, keys in my hand. Massey 35, waiting by the birch line. Old paint fading, still stops on command. Oh yeah, red tractors in the pines, working through the finished sky. From the barley to the rye, and the spruce that scrapes so high. 35, 165, 399, still pulling fine. 645 by the front of the line. Red tractors in the pine. Rain dust dancing, sun breaks the fall. Black soil turning under steel and slaw. 165 homes through the low wet ground. 399 hauls as the swans swing around. Red tractors in the pine, working through the finished sky. From the barley to the rye, and the spruce that scrapes so high. 35, 165, 399, still pulling fine. 645 by the front of the line. Red tractors in the pines. Oh, yeah. Forest at our shoulders, fields at our feet. 4 old friends and a lifetime of weed. Red tractors in the pines, working through the finished sky. From the valley to the rye, and the spruce that scrapes so high. 35, 165, 399, still pulling fine. 645 by the front of the line. Red tractors in the pine. Red tractors in the pine. Chat keeps yapping about my life like it knows my every move, but it never stacked up birch pile high or pulled a stuck rig loose. Long field flat and frozen, breath hangs wide in the air. I got belly under blankets and diesel in my prayer. Weather is the boss out here, not some screen, not some talk in my ear. From the grain to the gray old moss, clock says go, but the sky says stop. I plan, I push, I cuss, I toil screen, now some talk in my ear. From the grain to the gray old moss, clock says go, but the sky says stop. I plan, I push, I cuss, I toss out on this finished cross. Yeah, yeah. The weather is the boss. Great dawn bread, coffee in a jar, frost on the shed roof, keys in my hand. Massive 35, waiting by the birch line. Old paint fading, still stops on command. Oh yeah, red tractors in the pines.